Dobro večer i dobrodošli, dragi moji ljudi, na još jedan live stream na Gaming Freak kanalu. Buraz, ova muzika ubi, stani malo. Pa je ovako. Dobro večer i dobrodošli u novi naslov koji ćemo igrati na kanalu. U pitanju igra koja se zove The Precinct. Najbliže rečeno, ovo mi je, kao što sam stavio naslov, kako bi izgledao GTA 2 da je izašao u 2025. godini i da ste umjesto kriminalca Pandur. Znači već postoje GTA igre sa Pandurima, kao što su L.A. Noir, True Crime i tako dalje. Ali ovo je nešto na fazon GTA 2. Bio je do sada dostupan demo, igra je izašla pre par dana mislim da je čak i u early accessu, nemam pojma, i košta nekih 20 evra, čini mi se, može da se nađe ukoliko želite da probate. Tako da ne bih više dužio, možemo da krenemo sa samom igrom.
Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? truth is, for some of us it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Watch Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one
Why do you think I'm giving you this
Nećeš,
one?
reću ga.
because I did something in a
Neka se to
past
stvari
life.
streamati ponedjeljkom
You did
uveče, pa
something.
dobro.
I'll alert the
Jedina
media.
razlika je što ja neću biti na
All
streamu i
right,
to je
squad.
to.
Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to
Ja,
pound
tak.
pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's
Tak,
go for a
takve.
drive.
Češ cepaš? Ćeš Dumoslava ili... Sad si monetizovan, sad ti ne treba.
Time to hit the streets.
A, na moped.
Welcome to the
Ajde.
ACPD, kid.
Čibe.
Time for our first mission. Sustenance.
Ne, Bog da ti
But,
pukla obe gume.
you can drive.
Da, Bog da
My
nemaš
hips
goriva na
been
mapi.
acting up lately. Oh, and don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just because they don't
Ja
have
nemam
my
taj
natural
problem,
good
ovdje je
looks
država
and
uz
witty
mene.
personality. I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady.
Dobro, pretty
Don't wanna
straightforward
stress the paint
komande.
job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there.
Za malo. Dobro, sad možemo malo pojačati muziku, jer ono u meniju što je bilo je, bože me sačuvaj, brete. Ups.
What are you doing? Get back in the car.
Odoše vrata odmah. Ja sam pritisao E. Možda sam F, bret. Zakačio. Znači, ako pritisnem F, on će naglo da ukoči. Dobro, testiramo. Mislio sam da će naglo da ukoči i da izađe iz kola, a on zapravo iskoči iz kola.
Good job, rookie. Time for some chow.
Oho, gdje si, Retro? Pozdrav, Saška, pozdrav, dobro večer, dobrodošli. Ekipica. Ovo ti je, brate, GTA 2 od 2025. Samo što glumiš Pandura i malo nerealno, pošto kupujem hot dog, a ne krofnu.
Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
Aha, šta ćemo od priloga? Vidi ti ovu mehaniku, jebote. Everything but the dog.
Everything but the dog. You a vegetarian or something? It's a free country, I guess. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you?
Buffero je.
Breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day.
Meni piše da je okej.
Patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man
To šta
liked his
piše,
dogs
brate,
too.
kako je zapravo...
Of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level, and my level is, easy mode.
Znaš kako, s obzirom da stream ide preko ovog Atuma, vrlo moguće da će nešto da pojebe, a da ja to ne mogu da vidim.
Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well. That's what
A
the
dobro,
band is
ja
for,
sam
right?
uvek mutan, bret.
Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
A treba meni stream da bi ja bio mutan. When responding to an emergency, activate your lights and sirens. This will alert. Dobro.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it.
Kako se sklanjaju svi, dobro je ovo, dobro je. Dobro, right mouse button aim, left mouse button shoot, reload, enter, cover, change weapon.
Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Morons! Doesn't look like they're going to give us a choice. Light them up!
Šucanje je baš loše, bret.
Target is down. Take her down! Let's get some backup here. Central, suspect is neutralized.
Na pucanje će trebati se navikne.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank
Kameru misliš in-game, ne možeš. Bar ne da ja znam. Šta ima Retro, šta ima Saška, šta se radi? Aj živim. Vidi, opravila mi se vrata na kolima. Non-lethal force.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 5.
Brate, ovo ide ko Mustang jebote. Uuuu. Endangering lives, your authorities use little force, be careful to not to harm civilians. Okay.
Shoot that car! Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield.
Close the gap, Boots.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Central Plaza.
Suspect down.
Ah, fuck. Baš lepo što pada i kiša, bret.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick East.
Nema neki turbo ovde. Što kaže? O! Odmor. To meni treba. Ništa, rešio malo da opikam malo ovu igru i da probamo, da vidimo šta je, kako je. Pa onda na spavanje, vreti, živjeli u suštini. Saška je dala isti slučaj kod mene. Blago vama. Čekaj. On kaže V. Support options. Vidiš šta radim s kolima među vremenom. Spike strip.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed. Get tighter to the suspect.
They missed it. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2.
Ne treba oni da pucaju na mene, ja sam sam sebi dovoljan, vred.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood.
Don't let him get away! He's running! Suspect is on foot!
Always give suspect an opportunity to... Ej, jebi ga. Sve se gubim pre tutoriala. Da, ne izgleda loša igra. Ovo su likovi koji su radili onu igru American Fugitive, što je bila na sličan fazon, samo što si bio, jel te, Fugitive.
Understood.
84 to Central. We got a 10-15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew! You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day.
Okay. Jebi ga, druže, gdje si stao tu, bred? Pa možemo da školiramo malo. Nema radio kao GTA.
Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Optimistička ekipa, bret. O, evo ga moje radno mesto, bret. Aha, hold to end shift. Evo achievementa. Complete your first shift. Da, reci, retar, kakvi detalje, bret. A loading im traje sat i po vremena.
Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe
Sasvim
straighten
solidno.
out a little
Sad
bit
imamo
of this
pišemo parking
bent old
kazne.
city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for.
Da vidimo. On foot crimes. No force. Vehicle crimes. Dobro. Possession crimes. Oh yeah, but treba da učim policijski zakonik. Da.
I guess we better earn our paychecks.
Ajmo, idemo glumimo parking servis malo. Pa kaže, there are 6 types of parking violations. Obstructing a fire hydrant, opposite the flow of traffic. Ovo je kod nas, ono, prva dva su kod nas kod dobar dan. Too close to a crossing i treći. On the sidewalk i četvrti. I na no i peti. Parking meter expire, aj dobro, to možda i... Ali mi smo, ono, prednjačimo.
Let's go find some parking violations.
Idemo kolima ili peške?
There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant,
Ne, peške,
parking in the
okej.
opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing, or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone.
Pucan je
Oh,
baš,
and don't
ono...
forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing?
Yup. Obstructing a fire hydrant.
Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types. Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days.
Hopa.
Is it expired? Give him a ticket.
Ne.
Nope, that's not right. No shame in checking your handbook.
Ovo sam, a vidi koja fora sam, znači kad stavim ovde, meni miš ode dole, jebote. Aha, znači trebalo bi ovdje da klikćem.
Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticket.
Imamo dve kazne. Nema veze, ajde šta. Greši čovjek.
You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets one minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything.
A kako da, ono, sklonim pištolj, jebote? Opa.
Will you look at this? Write 'em up.
Sidewalk.
You're a natural.
Issue 3 valid parking violations.
Let's carry on.
Ajmo, idemo dalje.
Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid.
Dobro, each crime you deal with will be assigned a level of authorized force, which must not be exceeded. The levels are no force, restraining force, non-lethal force, lethal force. Non-lethal force su šta, taseri?
Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Čekaj, idi.
Check this one for priors.
Daniel
Database for
O'Sullivan.
records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Beše treba da mu... Aha, išao, fine.
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime,
Kakav bre vibration? Tab.
you gotta make the arrest. Check your authorized force. There's one. You know what to do.
Aha. Pendrek is non-lethal weapon to defend against attackers. You can block attacks until your stamina is depleted. Dobro, block je right mouse, attack je left mouse.
Whoa, got a wild one here. Try to restrain him. Assaulting a cop? That's a serious offense.
Sram te bilo.
You used your baton to defend yourself. That's fair enough. But next time, see if you can restrain him instead.
Dobro.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct.
Arrest suspect must be escorted to the precinct and be processed at the front desk. You may either escort them yourself or call an escort unit. Dobro.
Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled.
Idemo.
Control 1039 in progress.
Dobro, suspect may offer resistance indicated by a blue meter. Koji je blue meter? Above their head. To sam mislio stamina, ne. Which can be reduced by voice orders and other actions. When the meter is empty, the suspect is compliant and may be restrained. To je fora.
Hold it!
Roger that.
Get after him!
Broz jedan kondiciju ko da sam pred penziju, brete.
Take it easy. Hey, you!
Ne, nisam pročito prava.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves. Just relax, will ya?
Si uzeo black meso, a? Kad kreći? Vidjet ćeš malo da chilliraš. Ajmo, criminal scum, što bi rekli u Oblivionu. Aha, da potpišem.
Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success
Vidjet ćemo
today
samo
is due
koliko
to
će bude
strong
dosadnjikova
mentorship
ili
from a
neće.
true paragon of police work, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
Si mi gremo kampanju.
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
Obično tako.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss? He's a big question mark.
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
Aren't we supposed to be fighting for justice?
Look around you, kid. That fight's been over for years. If you think the ACPD runs this town, you're kidding yourself. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of him. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Da ja ovog ostavim da visi ovdje. Aha, ne, doći ovdje da ga preuzme. Ajme, samo fali papirologiju, brete, da mi daju da radim.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
Sad ću dobijem po P.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael McKenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. As soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, flight officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
Vidi koja je Top Gun likuša, bre.
I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Čekaj, bre, Tom Cruise.
Suspect vehicle identified on...
A što, ja vozim ih i... Ma da, pa to tako funkcioniše sa rukima. Space Ascent, C Descent. Throttle, Strafe. Spotlight, Exit Vehicle. Helipad.
Fenwick intersection 6.
Okay.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
Pa mogu ja da udarim u zgradu, pošto je ona, ne mogu, pošto je ovo najviše što mogu da... Evo ga.
Suspect vehicle identified on
Ne,
Fenwick
vamo.
North Bay.
Mogu. A, jebate, to je baš... Onda me pusti da uzletim, jebate.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on
A nemojte me zajebavati, bret.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South.
There he is. Whoa, he is moving.
Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle.
You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it.
Request support.
I need some backup.
Roger. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
Request support. Calling ground support.
Ajmo spajkove da mu postavimo.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6.
Ali Stinger otišao i na ove...
Copy that.
Steady.
Suspect vehicle
Daj mi nekog, brate, pojačanje sa normalnim gumama, jebot. Tako je.
Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
Spustim ja heliš ispred njega, bre. A dobro, imaš malo... Ovo ti je završeno. Ono, iskreno bolje su kontrole ovdje nego GTA za heliš.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you retire to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers.
Dobro, ovo je dalje tutorial, ali ajde. Ima neke akcije. Action.
You take the wheel, kid. You're only gonna learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself.
Naravno.
On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you.
Driving behind another vehicle, the vehicle's current speed will be displayed. If you are exceeding the speed limit, you may order the driver to pull over by blipping your siren. Double tap. Aha. Dobro.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed.
Oho, gde si sakrine? Dobro večer, dobro došli. Ovi su slupali ovde. Ali nisu prekoračili brzinu, tako da me ne zanimaju. Da,
If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet.
Šta ima sakrine? Kakva je situacija?
We got a live one,
Opa.
kid. Get behind them and blip the siren and make them pull over. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
That'll slow them down.
A, ti jedna kazna. Ajmo dalje. A, reči onda će da krene Dezić Gonić.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed.
Ovaj hoće da juri. Vidi mu se po boji auta.
Same routine as before. Get on their tail and blip the siren. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer.
Dođi da duvaš.
You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest. Radio for an escort unit.
Evo ekip. Što ženska ima glas ko muško, vrete, ste čuli? Eko će na ovo da reaguje ovi. A njegov auto ćemo ostavimo na autoputu, nek se čvari. To je za ljude. De dobra ga.
Don't let him get away.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown.
Arrest him.
I am not resisting arrest. Ma neću bre, hoću da ga hapsim. Šta sad? Arrest the suspect. Dobro, čekaj di.
Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Jesam rođen, a?
What say we run this one downtown ourselves?
Reci, sve po propisima. Kuću bi se gradio za nelje RTX bi. Pa reci, vret. Šta će vam RTX 5090 života vam, bre? Pa je to kad padne cena na 500 evra. Ma meni je 5090 ono overkill totalni. 5080 je sweet spot za mene. Ali kad srede sva ova sranja koje imaju sa 50 serijom i driverima i svime, bre.
Get the detainee from the back seat and take him inside.
Brš napolje. Oho, desi. Garamele. Ne može ono da gledaš, pa zato ja streamam, brate, da me ne vuče da ga gledam. Gdje si, brale? Evo, nisam pročito prava. Sad može da... U Ustavu može da odjebe. To jest, može se pozove na to. Pa sljedeće godine onda bolje uzim 50-80.
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
Chinatown. Leave the precinct. Zar ja nisam zatvorio smenu? Završio smenu, šta? Preko vremena? Nisam vidio šta su pričali. Ja ne znam. Lagano se radi. Ti ćeš da radiš u 10 sati, 10 sati se bre opušta. Reče ja i onda otišu da radim nešto. Pita me banana kakav je novi Doom meni. Bez veze. BZVZ. Mislim okej, ono, ali... Meni je Doom John Romero i to se svaka priča završava. Jedino što u tom Doomu cenim je Mick Gordon. Koga više nema, tako da... A mogli su, probao sam ga ja, instalirao ga, bio odigrao 1,5 chapter i batalio. Dobro, Francuzi otešli, vratili se. Nema žirafe, Italijani isto. Evo te što pišeš. Napeto. Žirafa sam. Prilike, znaš što najcrnje, tako naša milicija funkcioniše. Čast izuzecima, brate, ali...
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here.
1:30 minuta.
To act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you do the same in my shoes.
Ja sam gledao danas nekog lika.
You won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chat.
Sat i nešto.
Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August.
20, ja mislim da je bio.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh, yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again. And I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
Buenas, namestio, bre.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Od jednog tamo što stoji kod kutije. A gdje ja treba da budem, brete?
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive.
Jebote, šta ih je, brete?
She's shooting!
Target is down.
Take him down!
Central, suspect is neutralized.
Ovo pucanje su mogli malo drugačije da urade. Ammo can be restocked your patrol vehicle trunk. You can...
Suspect down.
Pa dobro, kako ja da... Aha.
Take him down!
Pa nemam ništa. Onda ćemo samo restock ammo, brete, a? Ne, jebi ga.
He's shooting!
Ujdu, kurac.
Suspect KIA.
Drena Martinović, pozdrav, brete, hvala za like, hvala za sub i dobroveče i dobrodošao, brete. A ne radim sub za sub, brete. Hvala, ali ne, a i tebi bi savjetovao da to ne radiš. Jer tako ništa neš dobiti. To ti je prijateljski savjet, brate. Izbegavaj sub za sub, jer time ništa nećeš dobiti. Dobit ćeš samo broj subova, imat ćeš 200-300 subova, lupom od tih 200-300 ti niko neće doći na live. Ni na live, niti pogledati klip. Jer ga ne zanima. A onda to tebi sjebe kanal dalje. Sat 30 minuta. Ja sam gledao sakrine od sat i 30 minuta. I to sam vidio, ja ne znam kako ljudi provaljuju, znači dođe tačno na određeni deo mape, lupom, uhvati se za ogradu, da preskoči i u tom trenutku uđe u mapu i onda pomera mapu na drugi deo mape, izađe ponovo uđe i opet isto uradi. Tako uradi par puta, znači izađe iz mape, uđe u mapu, pomeri i uradi tako jedno 4-5 puta i njemu se lik stvori na drugom delu mape. Ja ne znam, ja baš sam slao kodu danas taj klip. Ja ne znam, brete, kako ljudi to izvale. Kako ti izvališ, on tačno zna na koji deo ograde na mapi da dođe, da se uhvati, da se popne i da krene da spamuje mapu, bre. Nisam vidio taj za minuti 30, to nisam vidio. Kakav sam ja? Nisam loš, garama. Ne bunim se. Može i bolje, naravno, ali to bi rekli, bilo je većih problema, pa ih nismo rešili. Šta je oko tebe, vid? Kakav si inače? Sa mišem se nišani. Ali kao oni savjetuju da igraš igru sa kontrolerom. Tu bi tek Ne da preskačeš, bre. Jebote, pritiskam C. Uđi u cover. Ja, sve iz početka sad, brate.
He's shooting! Suspect down. Take her down!
To su ljudi koji se... Pa da, oni se time bave, tu sve stoji, nego buraz, kako ti provališ da ti trebaš... On sigurno to vidi negde, on sigurno vidi u nekom delu nečega, znači nije da on ide, brate, od ograde do ograde i da
Target is down. She's shooting! Take her down!
Mogli su malo da doziraju ovo crvenjelo ekrana, pošto brelo mi malo skelta skinu, a naprave da izgleda kao da su me demolirali, bret.
Central, suspect is neutralized.
She's shooting! He's running!
Pa moguće, da, ali kažem ti, to i mene baš zanima, na koju foru oni to rade.
Don't make it worse for yourself.
Ču ja ga opalim taserom. Vidi, ne da mi sada. Opet idemo u akciju, a? Ajde.
Hey, you!
Ajmo sad ovako. Aha. Ne mogu ništa ni da uradim. Evo sekundce. Možeš ti da voziš malo za promjenu?
This city will be safer when the arrest is made.
Ostavi ja lika, brat.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Kaže meni just drive carefully.
Now you're going to be with us for a good while.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts.
Mogli što mu daju bar neki ono kriminalniji glas, a ne ko tinejdžer, već od 13 godina.
You got this, kid?
Ne jebaću zbog ovog što ne čitam prava. Ma sve i saobraćajaci, policajaci, detektivi i krimus.
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed.
Dismissed?
Except you, Cordell. My office.
Ja ću ne jebem, bre. Ajde baš kad pričam s njima. A ne. Ništa, samo se pojavi balončić.
Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. But those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform, and he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes, and I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
Take down the August Gang. Tek sad krećemo igru, jebate. A tek napravim kuću u sradi s raktom. Brati, meni je ovo NZXT što ja imam. Znači, oduševilo me kućite, brati. Imam ga... ajde da kažem godinu i po dana. Ako nešto. Unutra nema zrno pršine, brati. Znači kada otvorim, ja otvorim komp, ono i malo proletim samo sa sivačem ono unutra. Ali zrno prašine nema, bret. A to mi realno je najbitnije, ono. I ima dobar protok vazduha. Jer je sa svih strana otvoreno, sem sa jednog boka. Evo copyright. Cold steel. Idemo. Opa! Vidite ovo, ubiše lika, bret.
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
We'll do,
Yeah, we got
What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
Ne možda radiš I da primaš platu.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're gonna need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room.
Aj, polako noć. Ajde, bre.
Keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
Hvala što si svrnuo.
But not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty. Like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
Dobro, ba da ne moram radim papirologiju.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. The leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slime ball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. But that's me. I used to be in tactical. Still miss the adrenaline. These days it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you get us the goods on these guys, you better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Gia Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
Report to watch commander, brate. Samo idemo od jednog do drugog. Opa! Found the sidewalk, tackle streets, crime is in, counter it. Dispatch will notify of crimes occurring across the city. Go to the scene and bring the situation under control as quickly as you can. Dobro. Mogu upadnem ovdje? Mogu. I pity the fool. Dobro. During a duty shift, you will be expected to patrol your designated zone, respond to callouts from dispatch, and remain vigilant to crimes you may observe. You are permitted to use direction in responding to incidents and may dismiss callouts if otherwise engaged. At the end of your shift, you will be awarded XP based on your performance. As your XP increases, so does your ranks, unlocking new shift types, weapons, vehicles, and upgrades. Dobro. Znači u suštini ono. RPG.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Understood.
A jebi ga sad, brat, ode on.
Littering activity in this location.
Roger that.
Hoće drugi nego taksista, bret.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records.
Gospođa.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Before arresting, select the offense to charge them with. To determine the charges, identify the crimes you witness, aspect of witness, make contact, such as ID check. If you prefer, you may delegate this paperwork to your partner on case-by-case basis or automatically using the toggle. Ne, add offenses, vehicle crimes, speeding, hit and run, evading arrest, drive, speeding vehicle, pa ne. Possession crimes, possession, dobro, nije. Littering. O, buraz. Išu fajn. Nemoj da baš seljačina na dva parking mesta, vidite. Dobra muzika.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Chinatown.
We are on it. A meni duša u nosu, bret.
'84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
You okay, buddy?
Copy.
Central, we'll take that.
84 received.
You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
Hold it. You have the right to remain silent.
Brzo dobijem.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand
Nemoj
by.
tu, idi onog tamo hapsi, bre.
84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
Dobro. Gdje je ovaj drugi? Ovaj drugi zbrisao, a?
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Litchfield.
Brate, moj Chinatown. Odjebi. Znači ti ja idem, brate, na drugi kraj grada. I ti koji što preskače, brate, ogradu. No, da li negdje može se uđe? Aha, što je bilo ovo? Zanimljivo. Da, na primjer, mogu da vidim to bukvalno urađeno ko ono waypoint current location, zoom out,
Available units, we have a reported 1034 fight on Fenwick intersection 7.
Ajmo, idemo tamo. To je blizu.
On our way, dispatch.
Neću ja stići na mjestu zločina. Eno ga tamo fight.
Halt! You, stop there. Stop there. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Napad na...
Looks like we lost them.
Suspect escape minus. Jebi ga, ne mogu ih obojicu juriti, brate. Šta ovaj moj radi? On mene samo prati i gleda. Ovaj auto ostao da visi ovdje. Mislim, nije moj je parkiran tamo.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Received.
Hey, you!
84, Adam, show us handling.
We have units on standby if required.
Alright, punk, that's enough. Stop there.
Chase him!
Halt!
Pazi šta ide pred njega, ono.
You have the right to remain silent.
Gdje ga imaš toljpi, lik?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Martin Estrada.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Counterfeit sunglasses. Oh. Counterfeit goods, illegal weapon. On-foot crimes, mugging. Ne li moriš nešto? To je evading arrest. Correct offense puta 4. Kaže, my shift is ending soon.
Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Richbury South.
Ne znam da ću stići ovaj... Da kažem je se vratim. Your shift is over, man. Šta je ovo? Subway station.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Roger.
Well, looky here.
Opa. Boxer. Hey!
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid. The right to remain silent.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Pa kažemo, possession of illegal weapon, littering i ne possession crimes, nego assault.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Searched before ID check. Aha, što sam je, dobro, dobro. Da. Treba pravo da je, to je tačno.
Just relax, will ya?
Ajmo, polazi. Onako mi je kraj s mene, ovo je prekovremeno. Mogu ja pozovem nekog da me pokupi, brete. A to, bre. Dobro je, dobra fora. Evo ga. To mi se sviđa. Dobro.
Quit struggling.
Ajmo. No ujebote, znači kad pozovem ove da ga pokupe 50, a kad ih ja dovedem u stanicu 250 XP-a. Uf. Dobro. Vernon City is divided into several patrols of standard operating procedures. Available on the shift assignment screen. Aha, mogu da izaberem drugi deo. Ja, koliko je malo fali do ranka 3. A je, sad se takmičimo, brete, pa nije takmičenje, jebote, daj da imam shift log. Dobro.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted to talk to you about it himself. This is Spencer Sharp.
Spencer Eye Shop, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing. 20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing. And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
Dobro. Solve 10 crimes.
Back on the grind.
Increase your maximum health. Increase carry ammo. Dobro, increase maximum support tokens, to za sada ne. Pa za početak ćemo ovo. Unlock a player upgrade. Uf. Kakav maglovi dan, bret.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB bank.
Dobro. On our way, madam. Opa!
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
The clue for code can be found nearby. Aha. But what is the flip side? 4321, šta? Recover an artifact, a symbol of refugee and bravery. This key unlocked Harry Reeves' cellar sheltering locals during the 1786 pirate raids. Despite his execution by occupiers, the key represents the islanders' unity and resilience. Idemo. Dobro, bar smo on foot sada kada je ono mokro, hladno, pada kiša, maglovito.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records.
Bez veze da vidimo.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Kako funkcioniše. Ups. Dobra muzika, samo se nadam da je da je ima. U smislu da se neće ponavljati ili tako nešto.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Litchfield.
Central, we'll take that.
Dobro. Dobro, gospodine.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received.
Vi ga radašin, bret.
84, no infractions on record.
Dajmo, duvaj. Jebote, probi čovek. De, vidi, gde si, sina legenda, ubi me čovek, brate, pijan.
Stop there.
You have the right to remain silent.
Pijan, hoće da bije. Gde si, legendo moja? Brate, neću ja još dugo. Još malo ću da cepam, brate, preumoran sam, mislim se da ću moći duže da izdržim ili nešto.
Contraband.
Lik ima Ray-Ban naočare, brate. Add offenses. Ajde vidimo ovako. Possession of counterfeit goods. Assault. Evading arrest. Driving under influence. Arrest. Uboli smo sve. Ti si još na terenu. Burazeru. Jebeno, ja sam nešto rekao, ajde da upoliste, ali nešto sam šuntav, brate, znači ono... Mislio sam da ću cepam ovo do nekih, ono, 12.1, ali vidit ću. Dokle izdržim. Šta je ovdje? Krtica ona.
So, the August gang taking their dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but he runs a serious operation. And yeah, Weave is one to watch.
Strašno.
She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake. And I got a feeling she has a friend or two in uniform, if you catch my drift.
Dobro, imamo još jedan dokaz. Izvini. Imamo još jedan dokaz protiv ovih serpenta. Ne mogu ovdje da uđem. Ne mogu kod Edi izabret.
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Chinatown.
Neki od ovih će da jurca. Ove zelene ili crne.
Reports of a 1034 street brawl in Richbury South.
Control, we're on it.
Floor it! He's running! You're out of options, dirtwad. Hey,
Assistance is available.
Dobro, ovaj se sakrije ovdje.
Book him, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Ovaj nam je ovdje
Checking database for records.
u kanti za đubre.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dobro. Assault i resisting arrest, da. Iza napolje.
Cuff him up, boot!
Prikolicu 2 metra, mrkla noć još 200 km od kuće, idu od ovraga, bret.
Dispatch,
Daj lagano,
ID check.
Vidimo se legendu, brete, hvala što si svratio svakako, bre. Dao polako. Ovo kad bi napravili kop, jebote, to bi baš bilo do jaja. Ajde, Kelly, ulazi, jebote. Onaj crveni juri ko blesav, bret. Ovaj.
Got a speeding vehicle here.
Received.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, they're sober. Good catch.
Opa! Ima Louis Vuitton, bret. Gde mi je da vozi? Nišu fajn, nećemo da ga hapsimo za ovo, bre. Ajde, šta ima čovek? Louis Vuitton, bre. Ali vidjelo se, dobro su uradili to, možeš okom golim da primetiš kad neko
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick East.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Opa, Brajana žabka. Smells of alcohol. Brajana,
That explains the driving.
Otvori gepek. Da, izađi napolje. Kalašturo jedna. Meni sve teško da je pretresem, brat. Counterfeit money. Dobro, nije ništa od ovoga radila. Ali ovo je za hapšenje, da. DUI. Jel ima reckless driving, motor vehicle accident, hit and run, carjacking, vehicle homicide? Nema. Ali... Ovo mora se hapsi, bret. U apsu da ideš. Take it away, boys. Šta? Return to the precinct. Kad bi igra bila realna pa da mene prevedu. Čekaj, znaš kako ćemo onda?
Affirmative.
Ajde ti sa nama. Kad već moram nazad u stanicu. Da imam mogu da uhvatim ovog što je đubrije ovdje.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dobar dan. Nisam mi pročito prava, jebi ga. Ups. Submit 5 pieces of evidence against gangs. A city-wide initiative focusing on litter and graffiti based on the broken window theory of urban intent. Dobro. Opa! New vehicle unlocked 4x4. Dobra smena. Kvalitetna smena. I opet smo četvrti, brete. Šta rade ovi dvojice, brete? Al Capone avate. Kaže ovo. Ovo ćemo. Pa ovo nije loše, ali ajmo za početak municiju.
Cordell, you busy?
I always have time for you.
Don't say that too loud. I'm liable to hold you to it. I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito. Gain their trust. See what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
Pa, ulične trke, ja. Pa da vidimo ovako. Need valid parking tickets. Ajde, idemo da
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
pišemo malo parking kazne. Malo protegnem noge, jebati. Ne, on sidewalk. Malo daje XP-a ovo. But it's a peaceful life. On je opposite traffic direction. Opa, evidence collected.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Chinatown.
Preskočit ćemo ga pošto je daleko. Dobro, nećemo da idemo autoputem sad. Kako ovog da zavedem, brata? Ne smijem parkira ovdje, jel tako? Halo? Ne, da li je trebalo da bude, da li nije? Nek se žali.
Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Fenwick intersection 4.
Ovo idemo, ajde. Blizu nam je. What?
We have units on standby if required.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
No, drugi kraj. Aha.
1013, officer down.
Roger. Assistance is available.
Malo sam ga ja pretera, bret. Odi ja u čorku. Izvinjavam se.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Crni kombi. Pa ono. Vredi proveriti, jebi ga.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
84 received.
We got a citizen getting mugged.
Received.
Ode ovaj moj.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Ko zna gdje on sad otišao, bret. Još sam počeo da vozim ko... Kaže good pursuit.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Here's aggressive.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Aj njemu da damo.
For me, oh, what a surprise.
Malo XP-a smo dobili. Ajmo da vidimo gdje su ove što parkiraju kako ne treba.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Bakersfield.
Central, we'll take that.
Gdje ovog?
You, stop there.
Shots fired!
Hey! O, Borazeru, sad ćeš da zaglaviš u čorci na jako dugo.
Hold it.
Nisam pročito
I need a
prava.
warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records.
Keder
84,
Jones.
no infractions on record.
O, daj da imamo što imaš. češalj.
Well, looky here.
Evo sad ovako. Possession crime. Illegal weapon. On foot crime. Mugging. Evading a... Onda u stvari nije. Assault. I još ako si parkirala kako ne treba. Jao. Ko nov, bre. Vratimo mi našim redovnim aktivnostima. Pazim mi daje XP. Zato što je u okviru svoje zone napišem kaznu. Bilo bi okej da mi da, brate, i... Bilo bi da mi da više kada nisam u okviru svoje zone, jer ja radim tuđi posao zato što je neko drugi nesposoban. A, gledao sad. Opposite. Opposite. Mogu njemu napišem kaznu? Ne mogu, ali mogu, brate, da glumim Michael Jacksona.
Ah! 1053 at this location.
Roger that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ja sam naleteo na kola, ne mogu da krivim nju, brete. Opa!
Visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Affirmative.
You're out of options, dirtwad.
Support is standing by.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Acknowledged.
Evading arrest, assault. Pa nije hit and run, mislim... Jebate, ali ja sam ju se bacio pod kola, bukvalno, bre.
Ah, quitting time. Quit struggling.
To mi je malo bez veze. To mi stvarno jeste malo bez veze. Znači, bukvalno sam se bacio pod njen auto, a teo sam da idem ovom da napišem kaznu. Zato što je obstructing fire hydrant. Tako. I to klopom, bre. Ajmo vidim srum mi da predamo dokaze. Sad imamo 8 od 8. Night Safety Project City analysis indicated concerns over antisocial or drunken behavior on the streets at night are negatively impacting the economy. This initiative aims to rebuild confidence in the nightlife experience. Dobro je, brate, Simons i Žu su gori od nas. Viš, ja sad mogu da... Možemo da jurimo ovo će. To je realno, bret. Ako već idemo po tu kapetanku.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
Šta si ti uradio na sreću? Ajmo, Kelly. telefonska govornica, ovo je baš kao u GTA 2, brete. Ako je neko igrao, da. Tako si odbio misije u GTA.
She's on the rooftop on Portalo Hill, right by the gas station. Better get there quick though, she's a restless one.
Može.
He give you anything? Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo Hill. We have to go right now.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, give me Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Portalo Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
Mislim na što ovo liči.
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to it.
Da, to je to.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up.
Opa.
Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid!
This is not my current objective. Pa! Nesto duše merdevine jebate. Dobro me pritiskaju ovi, a? Uf! Fuck. Nisam je napisalo non-lethal force. Ja, sve s početka, bre. Ajde, ajde, zviri. Ne, šta? Aha. Ajde!
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Cordell, look who the cat dragged in. Officer Joy.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information. What have we got here?
Central, get the cell ready.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
A dobro, da ono bez veze do njega, onom...
84, individual is a known felon.
Known felon?
Just relax, will ya?
Get out. Jebote, ostavio si je samo u kolima, bret.
Quit struggling.
Interrogation room, a? Ima i toga? Ima i toga, bato, a? Dobro. Jel si igramo good cop, bad cop ili...
I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover.
Don't try to feed me that joy. When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent.
So I could prove they're dirty.
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes. Now we just know they commit them with your help. You're a disgrace to the badge officer. At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Popov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
Serpent defanged. Dmitri Popov. Underboss. I šta, odradiš main misiju, ne dobiješ nikakav XP, znači uzmeš ovog, nije Underboss, nego šta je bila, i kao XP 0, a napišeš parki kaznu, evo bre.
It's time to get moving on the jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks. Wannabe revolutionaries. Heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day. And I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this banned caviar lockjaw, or as I like to call them, audio poison. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Okay. Ajde da završimo ovo s parkiranjem, bret.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
Jel ide ovaj moj sa mnom? Vidi se da čovjek čeka penziju, brete. Dobro su ga uradili. Ništa živo ne radi. Da, da. To su njihovi automobili, znači tako ću da ih i kako ću da ih lovim, burazeru? Napišeš 20 parking kazni i pronađeš bossa mafije. A možeš igra bilijar? Ono se bar tako nešto urede. Evo krtice.
Looks like your buddy Choi's in a whole mess of trouble, huh? In my experience, it never ends well for dirty cops. Gun running is Crimson Serpent's specialty, so dollars to donuts, that's what's in that shipment. I bet you 50% of the weapons in Averno came from those guys. On the plus side, you stop this shipment, you take away firepower from crooks all over the city. Popov's the real deal, though. He's gonna be a hard nut to crack. I'll keep my ears out for any more info.
Okay. Hvala. Snitch. Nobody likes a snitch. A, ne mogu, dobro. Pisao sam u 2 parking kazne za isti prekršaj.
Any available units? We have a 911 report of a 1039 vandalism on Portalo Hill.
Ali mogu ovo. On sidewalk.
Check your handbook.
Ne on sidewalk. Too close to crossing, burazeru. O jebote, dobi bez veze minus XP. Sad ću sačekam ovaj da prođe, ovaj prvi ovdje. On je onaj Crimson Serpent. Pa ću da mu skeniram tablicu. Da vidim.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Jebik. I tried. Smo izašli iz svoje zone, jesam. Uf, ovo može dobiti dva komada. Znači, prvo što je... dobro. A drugo... što je... opozit. Opa. Jawheads, a? Mada on je u mojoj zoni. Mora se vratim u zonu. Ajde, Kelly, sedaj, borazeru moj. Bratino moja.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Chinatown.
Evo ga, buraz, ja se bavim ozbiljnim poslovima. Nemam ti ja vremena za Chinatown. O, desi Almere. Dobri čovječe. Pozdrav Rokša, pozdrav, pozdrav. Šta ima Almere, brate? Evo, nije loše, ja, neću se bunim previše. Šta ima kod tebe, brate? Kakav si mi? Pozdrav, šta kažem za igru? Pa za sad mi je okej, mogu ti reći. Mislim, kapiram da ako se previše budu oslanjali na ove taskove da pišem parking kazne i ostalo, da će možda u nekom momentu smoriti, ali za sad mi je okej.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Litchfield.
Ajde, tu smo blizu, bret.
Trying to get away. Runner!
You have the right to remain silent.
I mene si našao, pa teško je mene naći, bret. Izlaz napolje.
You have the right to remain silent.
Da nisam loše.
Control, check this one for priors.
Neću se bunim, bre.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Tu malo vrati nešto reducko po kući. Sad malo gejmam. I tako. On foot crime, ko ne assault, burglary. Samo ćemo to da je pripišemo, ali tako. Gdje je ova druga? Ko zna gdje je, bre? Pobeže sa sve lisicama na ruci. Kad smo već ovdje. Issue 10 valid parking tickets, bre. Evo i ovom ćemo da napišemo. Što je na sred pešačkog stava. To je tačno, bret. To je apsolutno tačno. Šta imamo kod tebe inače, brate, kakav si? Jel kod i dalje cepa ovaj Days Gone? Rokša, jesi ti igrao Precinct? To jest jesi probao igru? Pa me pitaš, ili me pitaš onako ovaj preemptive, što bi se reklo?
Drug buy in progress in Richbury South.
Idemo. Mora bude ovdje negdje, bret.
Book 'em, Dano.
Wait there. You have the right to remain silent.
Ajde, trči. Ne, dobro, znamo gdje je.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Možda probaš, ja mislim da imaju besplatan demo čak na Steamu. Pa možeš da vidiš, možda probaš da vidiš kako ti se... narkotiks, borazeru. Possession. Illegal weapon, narkotiks. Dobro.
Central, they got away.
Jel contraband trafficking? Da. Dobro, nije evade of arrest. Arrest. A kako, brate, pobego, šta? Evi ga. Jebe ga. Kaže, my shift is ending soon. Gdje mi partner? Koga jebe? Stvorio se u kolima, čovjek.
New face, huh? Listen, we don't take prisoners out here. You cross the finish line however you have to, and don't go crying to your mommy about it.
Šli smo ovo... Illegal races, ajde probamo baš. Mogu su mapu malo bolje da odrade. Promaši sve. The achievement. Finish first place in street race.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Dobro. Aha, ne moram više, ovo je samo ovako. To je znači ta fora što je ovaj, ali dobro, ima više ovih trka na mapi. Čekaj da vidimo baš koliko, ovo je završeno, imamo, ovo je time trial, pretpostavljam, ili nešto. Imamo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 komada. Imam ih i ovdje 6, 7, 8. Ups. Ajde vidimo ovo šta je. Mislim usput nam je. Šta je ovo? Vehicle jump. Ajde, Kelly, brate, uskače. Ovo Jurca. Ovo Jurca, gdje ćeš? A, nije. Dobro.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Nemo, šta je ovo? Ovo je kao time trial. A, dobro. U sekundi. Complete time trial, get a gold medal. Idemo, bačo. Evo XP-a.
Quitting time.
Da. Pa jebe mu, mater. Sad ne uđem u auto. Može, sve može. Ajmo, Kelly, bato.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Evo ti braziru. Evo i tebi. Našao parkira nelegalno ispred policijske stanice, mislim. Ne znam, sam imao neki evidence. Jesam. Viper Vega. Ovi Jawhead su opasni, bre. Custom shift. Ignore Kowalski and customize your shift from any unlocked options. Achieve the rank of police officer. Jašta. Parking zone B. Idemo, prvi smo, bre. First place on shift scoreboard. Smo izrokali sad achievemente, bre, idemo, bre, platina. Niš, meni sad je okej da ja rešavam ovakve stvari. Ajmo malo da promenimo.
You're driving.
Ja htio da završim stream, brete, ranije malo, a sad mi se priigralo ovu pičku mat. Šta je ovo? Unlocks the timed breath ability that allows you to regain stamina while sprinting. Ovo je dobro. Ovo je dobro. Ništa, ajmo ovo. Zatrebat će nam u nekom momentu, bret. Jer sad onda možemo da uradimo ovako. Možemo da ovdje kažemo daj mi taser. I onda na 3-4 imamo taser i pendrek. A na 1-2 imamo lethal weapons. Vidi ga ovo, hoće se bije.
Roger that.
He's shooting! Hook him and book him, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Ja mu pisao kaznu, vidi ga Radašin, brate, ist.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Contraband.
Ja sam teo da kažem, brate, kako je kako bre carjacking? Kako nije? Izvinjavam se. Pa nije evading arrest. Evo je braćala, opet ima neku informaciju.
Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Smuggler's Cove.
Word on the street is, your boys are getting ready to go to war with the Jawheads. Well, I guess it makes sense. Those punks would try to move up into the big leagues now that the August gang is out of commission. They're hungry, I'll give them that. But hunger makes people do stupid things sometimes. Take more than they need, draw attention to themselves. Kill people that shouldn't be killed. They're reckless. I'd keep an eye on their lead singer, Viper Vega, if I were you. I don't think he's top of the chain, but he's not a bad place to start.
Parabato. Ajmo si. Strašno.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Richberry Park.
Take it easy.
Cuff him up, Boot. He's running.
You have the right to remain silent.
Take him down!
$10.53 at this location.
Copy that.
Čekaj, znaš šta mi treba? Sad ćemo ovako. Jebi ga.
Need backup at my location.
84 received.
Vidi još i ovog. Ali vi mene zajebavate, ljudi.
Oops. Get tighter to the suspect.
Ešte ljudi, jebo vas ja.
Be more careful. Take the shot, kid. He's shooting.
Kaže, return to your patrol sector. Ovi su sumnjivi, ja.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in. Control, we're on it.
Copy that.
Close the gap, Boots.
Jeb ga sad, kaže close the gap.
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 7. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Gdje budalo šta radi?
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo port.
Get closer. 84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Ah, they missed it. She's crashed. They've ditched the vehicle.
Acknowledged. Support is standing by.
Stop there. Hey, you.
She's running.
We got you, scumbag. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Dobro, to smo duše već ispitali. Possession crimes nema ništa. Vehicle crimes, evading arrest. On foot crimes, evading arrest. A nije assault. Ali ima nalog zbog napada oružjem, tako da ćemo da bokim. Šteta što ne možda nazoveš svog detektiva, ovog Pandora, ja sam da ga nazovem Boško Simić. Policajac Petlog brda.
Nothing to see over here.
Central, we got a trash tosser.
10-4. Acknowledged.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dobro, ako smrdi na alkohol, nije to ništa, ja mogu da koristim metro, brete. Mogu. Mogu da kažem vrati me ovdje u moju zonu. Sad kad sam u svojoj zoni mogu da kažem hoću... Opa. A neću 4. Evo ka. Ovo mi se sviđa, ovo je svaka čast na ovom.
Any units nearby respond to a commercial alarm triggered on...
Ne, nije moj real.
Portalo Hill.
Street fight currently underway.
Proceed.
Opa, izbušili smo gumu.
Casualty at my 20.
Copy.
Suspect's not stopping. Chaser!
Assistance is available.
I will shoot you. Reach for the sky.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Copy.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch.
Sad dobiš ti tvoje Miranda rights.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here. Looks like we lost them. Okay, they're sober.
Da vidimo ovako, possession, narcotics, weapon, on foot, evading arrest, assault, vehicle, motor vehicle theft. Koja je razlika između carjacking je bio dobro. Suspect escaped X3. Ujebi ga, brate. Kako ja mogu sam da verim njih troje, brate? Malo ga vi preteraste.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
10-4.
Don't make me drop you.
Ne. A što Little Force, stane?
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, they got away.
Da, suspect injured. A pisalo je Little Force. Doduše nije trebalo piše Little Force. Ja bih pre rekao da je to neki bug, brete, nego... Neću sad da se bavim ovim trkama. Ali odradit ćemo ih u nekom momentu.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Što bi ga hapsio, brate, ako čovjek, mislim... Da su tu bugovi? Filter... Ne znam, malo mi je čudno to što bi ga hapsio, lik je bacio smeće, da, okej. Trebamo napisati kaznu, ali...
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Linden West.
Znači se Kelly, bret.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Central Plaza.
O, brate, magla, ništa se ne vidi, jebot.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Portalo Hill.
Close the gap, Booch. He's crashed.
They've ditched the vehicle.
10-4.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Acting suspiciously, šta ćemo da rađemo sada? To ništa, bret.
Okay, they're sober.
Ali ovo nije valjda njegov auto, ta fora neka. Evo, da li on uzeo, ukro, jest? Dobro.
Alright, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
U stvari ne, možemo mi onda. Ako već idemo u...
Just relax, will ya?
Izvolite u salonu. Idemo, station wagon, bre. Uhu. Ajmo dalje. Ujebote, Shelby i Kristi, brete. Organizovan kriminal zatvorili. Dobro.
Another beautiful day in paradise.
Da, ovo definitivno. Idemo on foot laganica.
How you doing?
Što kaže, I didn't do nothing. Evo to ovdje niko ništa ne rade, svi pošteni u pičku materinu. Opa.
Move along.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Springwood.
Ne mogu. Nije moj rejon, bre.
Spray can bandits in action.
Copy that.
Yo.
We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
10-4.
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Opa.
You have the right to remain silent.
Aj sad. I sad što me lik, ono, znači, gdje je vandalizam, a nije evading arrest. Warrant for attempted aggravated assault. Ali da, ne mogu za to da ga A šta je let's go?
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the major leagues.
Pisalo let go, a ne let's go. Ja sam njega pustio. Ali dobro je, ne vezi.
Thought you might appreciate your first taste of a homicide crime scene.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for yourself. Tell me what you see.
Okay, da vidimo.
Male, black, mid-40s, no visible wounds. He's covered in dollar bills, and his fists stuffed in his mouth.
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money. Killer's sending a message.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84.
Morgan
Can
Freeman.
you pull up any details on one Bernard Belford? Date of birth 1/10/1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dobro.
Some of these bills are stained in blood.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging gone bad. This was personal.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece of card with some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting. Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to your shift, but keep your ear to the ground.
Ludlo. Mogli su malo, ono, mislim šta kao, dali su mi taste of a homicide. A mi nešto da istražujem, breko čovjek.
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Litchfield.
Evo me, brate, sestro.
All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent.
Jebote, ne mogu da se... Gdje si pošao? Gdje si pošao?
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Joe Lafferty.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Češelj. Opa. Opa, bato. Evo budalu. Suspect escaped. To je glupo, brate. Ovo su baš glupo uradili. Mislim, ono, kao šta, ostaviš jednog... Nice.
Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Linden West.
Decline, daleko mi je. Malo su bez vezu radili, jer ti kao, znaš, treba da uhapsiš jednu osobu, onda juriš drugu, onda kad pojuriš drugu, ova prvo pobegne, iako si stavio lisice, iako je tu lupam na 10 metara od tebe. A ovaj tvoj, brate, samo te prati, ono, iz ne znam kog razloga, lik apsolutno ništa ne radi, ono, što se mene tiče, burazor, idi jedi krofne. Tako da to je za sada detalj koji mi se ne sviđa, jer ono, ne možeš sam, brate, da vodiš računa o 15 stvari u isto vreme. Respawn. Što se dešava?
Spray can bandits in action.
Acknowledged.
On our way, dispatch.
Assistance is available.
Hey, quit struggling.
Arrest him.
You have the right to remain silent.
Šta je lik radio? Iskreno nisam vidio šta je lik. Šta je lik radio?
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dobro. Delegate paperwork. Assault, evading arrest, vandalism. Dobro. Evo sefa.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Central Plaza.
Hoćemo, ajde, pa ćemo se vratiti po ovaj sef.
Hey, you!
You got this, partner.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right
Kaže,
to
you
remain
got this,
silent.
partner.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
No,
contraband.
Perfect vision to solve this one. Jebu ga.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Mercer Heights.
84, Adam, show us handling.
Hey. You have the right to remain silent.
More work for me, oh, what a surprise.
Jedino ovako da radim, bret. To je jedini način, ono.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Good catch.
To rekao bih. Mogu sad da se vratim na sef. To ste na sef, nego na ono. Ovaj mi je rekao you're gonna need a perfect, gonna need only perfect vision. When you locate a clue there will be a safe nearby. Dobro, to znam, safe smo i našli, evo ga. Ali...
Any available units, civilians are reporting a mugging in progress on Portalo Hill.
The perfect. Gdje ode ovaj?
Can I have a unit to respond to snatch theft on Portalo Hill?
Ne.
Roger that.
Šta je ovo? Kakav je ovo evidence jebate? Gde si, bananko? Dobra večera. Šta se radi, brale? What up?
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Mercer Heights.
Jebote, ne mogu da... Brate, ne znam. Šta ima, čika banana? Jesu. Pa je istina, brate. Pa je istina.
Portalo Hill.
Ovo što neko puca ovdje.
Yo. Go about your business.
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Ramona South.
Da, jesam, uzeo sam, bret. Pozario sam je još prošle nedelje, nego nikako stignem da je upalim. Meni je okej. Vidi ovo. Meni je okej. Mislim za sada. Baš ne mogu da skontam ovo. Ne.
Portalo Hill.
Jeste, brate, ti si Pandur. Evo ga, ovaj moj baća. Oj. Imaš tako, vidi brat. Imaš tako sandbox fazon da rešavaš misiju tu kod tvoje smene. To ti kao side content. Pišeš parking kazne, kazne za prekoračenje brzine, ne znam. Na ulici nađeš neko prodaje drogu ili tako te fore, pljačka neka. A kao main misije su ti za sada da suzbijaš organizovan kriminal, što bi se reklo. Moraš da skupljaš dokaze na ulici za, recimo, tu kriminalnu organizaciju i onda kad skupiš dovoljno dokaza, onda ti se otkrije gde je, recimo, neki kao bitniji tip underboss ili tako nešto te organizacije, pa onda uhapsiš, pa onda ideš dalje tako. Ma kako? Ne, ako pričamo o tome da li je priča zanimljiva, ne. Čekaj da vidimo ovo. Gde sam ja? Litchfield.
We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Evo, vidiš, ovo je... I hoće da se bije.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ma našao sam na netu, nije mi ovo blueprints pa da... Piše perfect vision. Treba ti perfect vision da bi da bi video. Vidi ga, Radašin opet. Rene.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
A njega možemo i ovako da ispratimo, brete, ručno. Malo će potrajati, ali dobit ćemo više XP-a. Rokša bilo je kao da you need a perfect vision to find the code, a perfect je bilo pod navodnicima, a rezultat je bio, mislim, šifra je bila 2020. Zašto je bilo 2020, ne znam. Da, bukvalno. Pa oni su radili, ova ekipa je radila onu igru American Fugitive, ako se sjećaš, koja je bila na isti fazon. Isto je bila ova perspektiva od ozgo, samo što si tad bio, bukvalno si bio kriminalac. Tako da, Viš, našao sam ovo su trenutno dve aktualne kriminalne organizacije i sad ti skupljaš dokaze. Sad, ja sam skupio 7 dokaza, kad skupim 8, onda će kao neki doušnik, i mi ćemo kao u fazonu, imamo nekog doušnika, ali kao kad skupiš 8 dokaza, onda ćeš kao uspjeti da otkriješ lokaciju ovog lika. Pa kad otkriješ lokaciju ovog lika, ideš da ga uhapsiš, a onda kad ga uhapsiš, onda krećeš da goniš bossa. Tako da, to je neka premisa. I ovdje ideš da predaš smenu, bret. I buđiš se, buđiš XP i onda buđiš skillove. Evo viš, take it to the skies, provide aerial overwatch of the city. I ja dobio sam jedan skill point. To ću ja, možda smo dobili 2. Nismo. Fali nam još 400 za sljedeći rang. Za sad ne. Za sad nema fazon da budeš korumpiran. Mislim da ne možeš. Wealthy fraudster found dead in grisly murder. Aha, to je velik što smo ga našli. Evo viš, i ti sad imaš biraš koje ćeš, šta ćeš da ti bude glavna misija za taj dan. Jedna ti glavna sporedna misija za taj dan. Imaš on foot, imaš dovoziš, pišeš parking kazne itd. itd. A kad skupiš dovoljno dokaza, i na ovaj način možda skupiš dokaze za ovaj, onda kad skupiš dovoljno dokaza, onda ti se ovdje pojavi main misija. I onda ideš na tu main misiju. Evo, ja ću da kažem... Deset parking kazni.
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
I ovdje imaš upgrades. I recimo... Ovo ćemo. Tako da eto, to ti je ukratko. Jeste repetitivno. Evo, brate, ne mogu više. Crko sam. Ne, okej je igra. Jeste repetitivno. Ali okej je. Brate, evo, znači raspadam se. Ću malo da izblejim. Viš kako zevam, jebate. Slabo sam spavao ovih dana. Sutra mora se radi. Ali nastavit ćemo ovo svakako. Ja planiram da je pređem, ako ne bude baš ono da igra traje 60 sati i da je jedno te isto, brate. Da, cepat ću još ovo. Preći ću ovo i imam još jednu igru koju treba da kupim. Kad ovo završim. To ćemo da cepamo i to. To su te dve igre koje sam planirao još za maj. Pored Blueprintsa. Koju igru? Deliver at all cost se zove. Tako da ona izlazi, ja mislim 22. maja izlazi. Završio sam main igru. Prešli smo je. Nema DLC ona, nego imaš još side contenta tonu. Imaš još tonu side content. Tako da bit će još jedan stream minimum Blueprinta, ali će biti na Twitchu. Pošto sam na YouTube završio main priču i tu bih tako ostavio. Mada vidjet ću, ajde, možda je Blueprint malo specifičan, pa možda i taj stream odradim na YouTube-u. Ali bit će bar još jedan. Da probam da otkrijem još neke stvari, to je to. Mislim da ima bukvalno milion stvari. Ti imaš true ending u toj igri, a true ending u toj igri je dobiti, brate, pakao. A ideja mi je kad pređem neke igre, ako hoću da nastavim da ih igram, onda ću samo na Twitchu. Da na YouTube ostane ono main priča, a ovo ostatak da radim na Twitchu. Tako ću se Oblivionom isto. Znači Oblivion ću u nekom momentu nastaviti da igram na Twitchu. Samo na Twitchu. Tako mi ideja sa Blueprintsima. Ali ajde Blueprints možda bude izuzetak. Pa možda bude izuzetak pa ga budem ovdje, ali kažem još jedan stream ću sigurno odraditi da ove neke stvari za koje imam ideju gdje su i šta su i kako bi moglo da se reši, da probam to da rešim, ali neću sigurno ići na true ending jer true ending je pakao, bre. True ending je baš pakao dobiti u... Mislim ima ljudi koji su ga dobili naravno, zato i znam da ovo da nađeš sobu 46 nije... jeste kao kraj, ali nije true ending. Jesam, pogledao sam true ending na YouTube-u. Mislim true ending, oni to zovu true ending, sad koliko je to true ending ili nije, znaš ono. Ali ako sam skapirao, ti kad nađeš sobu 46, tebi se završava igra. I tu ide, ono, tu smo dobili, mi kad smo našli 46, tu si dobio kraj, tu si dobio ending credits, dobio si neku priču kao ending credits itd. itd. Ali koliko sam skapirao, ti kad nađeš sobu, kad u sljedećem ranu ponovo dođeš do te sobe, onda možeš da uđeš u nju. Onda odatle ti treba jedan item da bi jedan od 4 itema koji ti je potreban za true ending. Drugi od 4 itema koji ti je potreban je u šrajnu, ali moraš nešto, treba ti krst item, treba ti plava kruna koja je u toj sobi i treba ti još neke 2 stvari, ja mislim da nađeš, imaju fore kako se nalaze te stvari i tek onda dobiješ true ending. Neka nebuloza. Ne moraš da pređeš igru nekoliko puta. Znači samo nastavljaš posle main endinga, samo nastavljaš dalje da igraš. Znači ja sam igru završio u danu 37 i ti samo nastavljaš sa dan 38, 39, samo rokaš. Dok ne nađeš to. Pa ispadne dosta sati, ja sam prešao za 24-5 sati sam prešao u ovaj main deo. Ok, ja sam nešto i side radio, ali ajde da kažemo da ono, manje više svi su radili usput i side misije, tako da kažem da sam prešao za neke 24-25 sati. Neki su prešli za 20 minuta. Ima glitch, mislim ima fora se pređe, ali to je bez veze. E sad imaš achievement da pređeš za jedan dan igru. Imaš achievement da pređeš igru za manje od, ne znam, sat vremena ili tako nešto. Legit achievement na Steam. Pa istražuješ dodatni lore, faktički. Znači, tebi je bila ideja, tebi je bilo fora, nađeš sobu 46 i to je to. Ti si završio main priču, kuća je tvoja. A za side misiju dodatno produbljuješ lore. Znači, imaš onih 7 crvenih pisama koje treba da provališ, šta su... šta još beše ima... Šta još mi nismo provalili, ne mogu se sjetim ni ja. 82 sata, pa eto ti. Znači na ovih mojih 25 dodaju 60. Gdje ne, pokidali su se idejom. I ne može što kaže ko Carnage, unikatna igra, brete. Nije do sada viđena takva igra. Bar ja nisam vidio. A kad nije i on vidio, onda stvarno verujem da nije viđena, brete. Jer on je čovjek, brate, koji igra sve igre, ono. Taj nema šta ni igrao, brete. I kad on kaže da je igra unikatna... Mada čitao sam, to je valjda inspirisano nekom knjigom, da Christopher Manson se zove lik, ili tako nešto. I mislim da čak i u Blueprintu na ending creditsima piše kao special thanks to Christopher. Ja mislim da se tako nešto zove. A to je neki lik koji je napisao knjigu koja je inspirisala Blueprints. A ovi su igru razvijali, to je ovaj lik igru razvio 8 godina, bre. Znači 8 godina. Jo, šta bi se desilo ako bi ja seo za moj stol sred s mene? End shift. Ništa. 8 godina su oni to razvijali, brate. Ti trebaš da obratiš pažnju, to ne napraviš sa toliko zagonetki koji su komplikovane. Nisu komplikovane, ali nisu ni jednostavne. Moraš da vodiš računa da ne napraviš neki sjeb. Zamisli ili neku rupu u priči ili nešto, znaš, zamisli scenario knjiga je Maze, pa da, Laverint, Christopher Manson, da. Ona je bila inspiracija za igru, ali zamisli ti napraviš igru koja je takva i koliko su oni to morali da testiraju, da nemaju neke bugove. Jer to lako može ti se desiti da ti ne možeš da rešiš neku zagonetku, da si siguran da je dobro rešenje i da jeste dobro rešenje, ali da je igra izbagovana. I sad ti imaš bug u igri u kojoj ne možeš da rešiš puzzle i sad nemaš pojma da li je bug ili falim FT1P. Mislim, ja generalno nisam ljubitelj roguelike-a i roguelite-a. Možda u nekim momentima. Ali ovo je baš mi je legla igra bila, ono. Mislim, ja sam prešao igru i imam samo jedan achievement. Ti vidi. Eto, toliko ću ti reći. Na Steamu. Znači, dobio sam samo achievement da sam našao sobu 4-6. Nalazio sam u igri ključ za neki save deposit box. Ja nemam pojma koji je to save deposit box. Ne znam gde je. Ne znam ništa. Ne, blaga veze. Nisam našao sva pisma. Ali sam se ispalio, video sam spoil na netu. Gde je jedno pismo. Ali... I to što sam video spoil, da sam sam tražio, ne bi nikad našao. Nikad. Nema teorije. Hades je dobar, ali Hades je roguelite. Ili like. On je light. Je tako? Mislim, nisam ga prešao, igrao sam keca, nisam ga nikad prešao, kažem ti, ne vuku me nešto takve igre. Što bi ti rekao, not my cup of tea, ali ne mogu kažem da je loša igra, Hades je odlična igra. Pa God of War je napravio DLC ovo za Ragnarok. Manje više kao Hades. Verujem da mi je to bila inspiracija. Jeste ponavljanje, ali opet i nije. Ako me razumeš. Ti ponavljaš, ali ipak ne ponavljaš. Ipak je malo drugačija priča. Ali da, treba da te zagrize nešto, da te vuče da to igraš. Ali da, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla ti je inspirisan Hadesom. Ja bih rekao da je inspirisan Hadesom, jer je baš i ta fora. Samo što je u God of War. Ima na Game Passu, imaš. Pa jest. To jest. Rekao bi da je roguelite mnogo lakši za taj deo da osjetiš progres nego roguelike. Ali znaš kako i Blueprints ima tu RNG mehaniku. I onda nekom meni je na primjer u prva 2 streama bio jako slab progres. Mislim, mi smo otkrili po možda u prvom streamu smo, ne znam, otkrili smo jedan onaj permanent add-on i to je bilo manje više to. I u drugom streamu smo otkrili onaj foundation, ja mislim. I to je bilo to. Onu sobu što te vodi u podrum dole. Onda u trećem streamu se nekako sve otvorilo. Onda su se poslagale kockice i onda faktički kad sam krenuo 4. stream ja sam znao šta treba da radim. Tačno sam znao šta treba da radim, koje mi sobe trebaju, šta treba da gledam, gde treba da idem. I to, samo je bilo bitno. I ta RNG mehanika, znaš, kažu ljudi ne treba ti sreća za Blueprints, ne bih se baš složio. Jer, baš sam gledao na netu, znaš, neki lik kaže da je našao lupu prvi put posle, ne znam, 20 i nešto dana. Ja sam lupu našao u drugom danu fazom. A kaže, on je prvi put našao lupu jer se lik pitao valjda kako se reši nešto i ovi mu rekli kao treba ti lupa za to i on kao, brate, ja nisam našao lupu, znaš, i tek posle kao fazonu, brate, našao sam lupu posle 25 dana, ne znam, u igri, ono. A onda ljudi kao, ne, brate, ja sam našao posle 2 dana. Sad, imaš i foru, recimo, kad nađeš taj kao krst scepter, koji ti je potreban kao za taj šatro, samo se... koji ti je potreban za taj šatro true ending, on ti otključava i dodatni mod igre, koji je do jaja zajeban. Imaš 2 dodatna moda kad pređeš igru. Jedan mislim da možeš da kupiš sa parama, mislim ne pravim parama, nego onim in-game parama, što je skupiš dovoljno para u igri, onda možda ga kupiš. A drugi mod uključavaš kad nađeš taj kao stuff. Da, baš su dobro istestirali. I gledao sam na netu lika koji je prešao taj krst mod je kao Nisu endless modovi, isto imaš foru da nađeš sobu 46. Mislim, sve ti je isto. Svi questovi su ti isti. Ali te igra ograničava do jaja. Tipa, u krst modu dobiš samo 13 koraka, inače dobiješ 50. I recimo, onaj orchard koji ti je permanent add-on, koji ti dodaje 20 koraka svaki dan da imaš 70, on je u krst modu kao spaljen i ne možeš da ga otključaš. I imaš 13 koraka. I onda sam gledao likove kako igraju. Neki lik je bukvalno je zloupotrebljavao Alt F4. Jer jedan dan otključao saunu koja ti ona kao postoji u krst modu, a ta sauna ti daje dodatnih 20 koraka samo sljedeći dan. Znači sljedeći dan. I on je se pojavio sljedeći dan sa 33 koraka i onda je tu pokušavao svašta nešto i onda kad ne uspe, onda Alt F4. Pa krene dan iz početka. Dok mu se ne poslože neke kockice. A ima i taj dare mod koji ti valjda ograničava, to je Rokša je tu igru, ne znam je li dalje u chatu, koji ti ograničava neke stvari, tipa sobe koje možeš da praviš ili neke stvari koje ne smeš da radiš taj dan. Ako uradiš taj dan greškom tu neku stvar, onda dobiješ game over. Ima odlična igra, bret. A svako će dobiti drugačije, ono, znaš, svako da igra igra će drugačije. Da, difficulty modovi, bukvalno. Ovaj dirty je kao malo teži, a taj krst je najteži. Tako da, ali meni lično za sada kandidat godine, kandidat za igru godine. Meni lično. I čak mislim da će biti nominovan. Kao što je Balatro bio prošle godine, mislim da će tako i Blueprints da bude. Pored Expeditiona, pored možda Kingdom Come-a. Kazan teško. Kazan će vjerojatno biti nominovan najbolja akcijna igra. Ali recimo Expedition, KCD 2 i Blueprints su mi ono za sada tri igre koje će biti sigurno nominovane za igru godine. Ne znam šta je još izašlo. Do sada da bi moglo da upadne tu. Doom nema šanse. Probao sam ga malo, ali obrisao sam igru posle chaptera i to sam probao na Nightmare, ali ali dobro, na Nightmare prvi chapter, ajde to, ne možeš da doneseš neku odluku kakva je težina igre na osnovu toga. Pa mučio nisam, jesam. Kažem ti, u prva dva streama je progres bio spor, onda u trećem i četvrtom se nekako to sve poklopilo. U trećem i četvrtom sam imao sreću. To je bila sreća, to je eto jedan ključ me delio od toga da ne pređem igru, znači da sam imao jedan ključ manje, ne bi je prešao tad kad sam je prešao. Ja mislim da je Balatro bio popularniji. Balatro Steam Charts, ajde vidimo. Mislim da je Balatro bio popularniji. Da. Pa da opet nije ni on nešto bio previše, znaš. All time peak za Balatro na Steamu ti je 43, ajde kažemo 44.000. A Blueprints mislim da je oko 10. Sad ćemo da vidimo. On je mislim bio, a ne, 20.000 su, 19.000. All time peak. Znači duplo manje. Ali s tim da je Balatro postao ultra popularan nakon Game Awardsa, ja mislim. Blueprints je dobio pik pred 29 dana. Od tad moj pik. A Balatro pre 4 mjeseca. Ne znaš? Pre 4 mjeseca. A igra je izašla u maju. Ne, izvini. U februaru. Znači njemu je ovih 44 hiljade što je bio all time peak pre 4 mjeseca, znači tačno nakon Game Awards iz decembra. A igra je izašla u februaru, ne znam koji mu je pre toga bio. Da, poletio, njemu je on je imao dobro, u stvari, ajde. Nije baš da nije. On je imao pik u martu 2024. 38.000. I onda je to krenulo da pada. Onda je došlo na 7.000, 6.000 i onda je posle Game Awardsa otišlo na 43.000. Tačno se vidi posle Game Awardsa. Ne šerujem, gledam ovaj Steam Charts na Steam DB-u. Nije mi podešeno ovdje da šerujem ekran, a mrzim mi da dodajem sada. Tako da, dobro, da, bio je Balator, imao je on, u martu je imao pik 38.000. Jedini kog sam ja video da je igrao kod nas je Belan. On je to pokrio na HCL-u, a i streamovao je kod sebe na kanalu. Jedino sam njega vidio da igra Blueprints. Jebi ga, možda ljude ne zanima takav tip igre, mislim, ono, da igraju. Možda im nije za stream, ne znam. Ali dobro. Šta da se radi? Ništa, ljudovi moji dragi. To je bilo to za danas. Eto, ja sam teo da streamam neki 2 do 3 sata, a ostalo smo na kraju 4,5 sata. Pa ne ide, da, ali ovo je baš ono... Da, za malo. Ja sam nekako odvikao da igram igre van streamova, tako da, eto, Doom sam igrao. Kažem ti, probao sam na Nightmareu, baš pošto vidim da svi furaju Nightmare mod. Nije mi nešto bilo pretjerano teško, ali opet kažem to je bio prvi chapter, tako da to svakako nije merodavno koliko je igra teška. Jer te tu još upozne sa mehanikama. Ali ono, samo si krećeš, skačeš ko budala i to je to. Tako da, ništa. Hvala za druženje. Bananko, sljedeći put dođi ranije, šta da ti kažem. Ali ne vjerujem da će pre petka biti bilo kakav stream. Onda ćemo u petak da vidimo da ćemo nastaviti PRECINCT ili ćemo Skine i ja da cepamo Gears. Na Steamu je Doom, sve ćemo da vidimo. Doom the Dark Ages. Demo je Steam Charts. 31.000, 2 days ago, to mu je all time peak. Trenutno igra 17.000, ma to je bre, Jebate, napraviš igru 15 sati, single player, to je to, nemaš ništa, ono, više i naplaćuješ igru, $80. To je za mene skandalozno. Ali bez zajebancije mi je skandalozno. Pa da. Nemaš je na Game Passu, ok, ja razumijem, ima ljudi koji hoće da kupi igru da imaju. To mi je skroz legit. Ali brate, za 15 sati gameplaya ti naplaćuješ. Pritom igra nema nikakvu priču, ništa, mislim, Doom nikad ni nije bio story driven igra. Dobro, Eternal je možda i najpopularniji Doom od ovih novih. Iako sam ja ono John Romero i Carmack era, to je to što se mene tiče kad je Doom u pitanju. Baš sam gledao pre neki dan malo neki intervju je skoro bio sa John Romerom. Sam nešto malo uzgledao. Čovjek je, brate, otac FPS žanra, jebate. Muzejavam ja ceo dan. Ma nema šta, bananko, vidimo se mi tamo od sljedećeg vikenda, bre. Hvala za druženje svakako i hvala svima koji su bili i koji su kuckali. Mi se vidimo, kažem, u sljedećem streamu. Ne verujem da će biti pre petka neki stream, ali svako ko bude, ispratit ćete. Ajde. Jesam, ali sutra radim, tako da ono. I umoran sam plus, tako da treba mi malo sna. Idem kod koda ako još streamam malo Days Gone da posedim pa da se izvalim. Ostavljam vas ekipa da uživate, prijatno veče, laku noć, vidimo se, ćao.